Hello. So, the issue was fixed. I didn't get any bug feedback per se, but they made it available for me to be able to actually just teleport to that space anchor now. So I can actually progress in the story and not regret the decision I made completely. Emphasis on completely because I would have played more of the story last night, but whatever. It's fine. Anyway,
Please stay tuned.
time to fuck some shit up. This should do some good stuff.
All things are as one. Stay away.
Nice break.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Wait. Ow.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
I want to see how much Link Shot does with the AoE stuff.
Body and mind must be pure. There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
That'll kill. How about this? Oh.
Rhythm get messed up, dreams do come true.
Link Shot definitely becomes more lethal with Harmony Trailblazer.
How about we dissipate that foul stench? You'll do.
Goodbye. Could have ulted, but I don't need to.
Full of supplies. A rare find.
Alright, now let's switch it back to something more to the plot line. Kind of. Look at Bronne. I like the damage she brings. Or damage buffs she brings, and then Pseudo Jing Yuan.
Incense ascends in sound lingers.
Alright, let's see. Prisoners on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death. Well,
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Would the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
I hope so.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning.
Converting
The
Foxians to
Foxians
what?
curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sin? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume?
I assume so, but maybe there's more to it?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this
Yeah.
arrangement, Miss Shaw. Allow me to explain it.
Follow the smoke from the stress sensor and keep moving. That's an enemy. Oh, here's one thing I can do. Because I think she does break effect stuff, right? Can't view detailed info. Okay. Well, never mind then. Are you gonna wake up? The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Yep.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
So who's the mastermind? Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
God damn it. I mean, I assumed as much, but god damn it.
Even after suffering such severe attack?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Don't worry, we have Akron here. She'll
Stench of
cover that.
evil. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Wah.
Pay attention.
Ew.
Another journey begins.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World dragon.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Heaven surge.
I weep for the departed.
Assault background.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
103k damage. Solid. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Now Jiao Cho is.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called Moon Rage. Marshall believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see Moon Rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of Moon Rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Or road to hell.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
Trying to bring back Bai Hong?
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Yeah, she doesn't sound like she got over that.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh.
What did you just say?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a connection.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Yeah, shackling prison sounds very likely for what she did, because, you know... Yeah, let's bring back the memories of the guy who fucked everything by trying to bring back Bai Hong.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive. The divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Well, yes.
Let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Quite eloquent. Alright. I wanna go to where Hule
Incense ascends,
was
entwined with ethereal clouds.
imprisoned this whole time.
Yeah. Sound luminous.
Massive bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
Is Shui's body still here? I hope they...
How can you tell?
Well, I don't think they've cleaned up in a while.
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Vidyadhara do have two factions that are split between Bailu and trying to bring back Dan Heng as the Elder. I remember from Dan Heng's companion mission.
Additionally, the fact that the Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest
I don't know if I
that
asked
there are
if they
still
would know.
moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hule's escape?
The chance of being able to leave behind offspring? I don't
They
know.
aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos
Oh.
can they regain their former power and influence.
Well, that's a simpler reason.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll
Lingshaw.
send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction.
Lingshaw does it, then they might be feel inclined to try and convince her to join their cause, being a fellow videotter and all, right? And whatnot, like, didn't the General de La Fu exile you and your mentor? Or
And
something
don't
along
worry
those
if
lines.
things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He's surviving off of saying Jingliu's name
May
alone.
Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Jacho's POV. Trying to find a chance to survive, but it's not his own chance that he seeks. For the Warden's convenience. Trying to say Fei Xiao still.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Sure, mock talk.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Make them taste good.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process. So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the LaFu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Yeah, just make it there.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Nah, they're just fancy decorations.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
That's Hule?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
I don't... like either of this, but
Run
it's,
away, you
know.
said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs.
Oh.
Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
Yeah, she's gonna fucking wreck your shit.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Who's the mastermind?
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
No Discord or well, there's definitely an ulterior
That so-called
motive.
prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Law Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect
why do you gotta
chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I
you
wasn't
up,
trying
Tom.
to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
This is giving me anxiety.
Just a little
game
pre-hunt
are you?
entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
What game are you playing? There.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Search for help and send news to outside. None can hurt me.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
You know why I'm letting you go. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you expected.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Around. Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Zhao Cho. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue to
Cloud
respond.
Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh boy. What happens if I talk? Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or a failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
I don't like the red colored text! No! I want Zhao Cho to get out of this. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You're filled with anxiety. Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask her for aid, you will
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. It's nothing, I'm just wandering around.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
So, he's got eyes everywhere.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No.
The Cloud Knight's close to ports.
Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Can't even ask for help, man. That's fucked. The Starskiff's pilot is just an ordinary but hardworking individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near Star Skiff pilot are looking you up and down. Yes, but we have several passengers. Or how many passengers can you
that
accommodate?
little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Ah, I hate that.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
Oh,
Is that
fuck.
your plan, Hule?
Those were the consequences?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Good thing I didn't ask for help. Fuck.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Totally fucking
Your calm facade will soon
take him
crumble.
out.
I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Let's make him believe you surrendered. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down to the bone. You can barely stand. Oh shit.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Is he an emanator?
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison, and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou?
Trying to save Ye Xiao's disease. Or save her from her disease, so... I don't know if either match.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want.
Oh.
But only I know the truth behind every word.
How typical. Just another Borisin myth.
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So you gotta take his heart out?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Still lost against Zheng Liu,
I
though.
thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Alright, Moses found him. Back to my POV. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes, Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mwanza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
Oh.
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
You fought Jing Liu before, Yanchen.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
I think that's a technique that the Mongolians used. Because rather than fully surround someone and give them no hope of escaping, leave a spot open and then kill them that way. Because that way, if you were to have just boxed them in with no means of escape, they'll just say, okay, I'm going to die anyway. I want to take as many of them down with me. Whereas, if you give them the hope that they can live somehow, then they will try to take that, and you can minimize your own casualties. So, yeah, I can see that. Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Ship?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
Oh,
let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Alright. Yanqing? He's level 70. And I'm not gonna be able to get him up any higher. Let's just swap this for now.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Your martial prowess exceeds that of the general, while I surpass him in strategy. How about we join forces?
I'll just throw Firefly in there.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Probably helps if I actually change to that team. Alright. Don't mind me.
Please stay tuned.
Shift the battle. This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borisin notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Yartra's gonna tell Hule about Bei Xiao, so probably her strategies, right?
Suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Ugh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Let's start with these 2. Mild mannered stuff.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh yeah. Stargazer Navalia's on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Arson ship commission
Hey,
person.
you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenjing.
Oh? Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
So it's an actual craftsman.
Peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
You're gonna want to get yourself out of there, man. I'm sorry, but you're in a...
But I need to...
You're not in a good spot. Soldier on duty.
Ah, Lieutenant Yenshing. And, General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Why are you on?
Looks like you've
your
been
own?
keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky
You've
Splitter.
been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenshing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenshing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
End the questioning.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Now what? Oh, it's time to question though.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Why
That's
are
right.
you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name.
Oh.
Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
There fell. And I don't get to use her. Okay, well.
Good job. All in. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
End of the mail.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Alright.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Soul Steel Sync.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Yeah, I don't have to build much at all. I don't get to use Face Shao. Oh, they're running? Or are you letting him run? Okay.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
He's counting on it.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
And that's his death scream? Okay.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Oh, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
What next? Who am I? 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes.
Save
Chow Chow?
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borisin Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Is that the previous general, the Yanqing?
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Hey, Xiao?
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
I mean, you also called her power and whatnot astounding.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Let's Chow Chow can save her.
In return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Only a trace though, right?
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Here, buddy.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
Oh.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
Please tell me I get to kill Hule.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Fungus, right?
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
You don't mean you're gonna go through the citizens, right?
Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh no.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Can you just be turned into Borison?
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh.
Xiaoqiu. Miltia. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Oh boy.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
March is POV? Okay. War dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
So we're on the Sky Splitter?
This is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Ringmaster. I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
Representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Oh.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu Swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good Master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
You gotta dig him, huh? Dig at him?
Supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? Marge, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
True.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Come on. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
You can't even tell what her stats are.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
Does Yanqing have any lines for March now, or no? With Fei Xiao, yeah.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Time to show them who she is.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name.
Losers have no right to know my great name. Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
Oh, come on.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Okay. Oh.
So, this is the contestant hall. There are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Have good taste. Fiery temperament.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
Because she'll be fine regardless.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first? Shiny! Ooh, sparkly. Ching!
Order, obviously. Oh. I don't know how strong the other contestants are.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
Oh.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Sure. Of course.
Great. First,
Oh.
the question that is on everyone's
no.
minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said that this was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to.
Not amused.
Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No. There are. There are.
May I ask who that might be?
Master Yun Li.
The talented swordswoman from
There.
the Xianzhou Juming, Miss
Bob.
Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Alright. Now let's find out who the contestants are. Yauching contestant.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Carefully observe their weapon. Contestants from the Yaoqing, aside from the long sword on the back, also carried an electrical magnetic hand crossbow.
I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once. I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Oh.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
True.
She's just a little girl that has only just started training. Why was she chosen as a contestant?
Because why not?
Don't worry, Master Yunqing. I won't let you down.
Keep to yourself,
Gambler.
and spare me the false display of concern.
Let's say swap it back to this one. Swap Firefly to Silverwolf, so I can add imaginary weakness, and there we go.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Soldier on duty.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Carefully observe their sword. Do you have any weaknesses?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Damn it! Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Oh.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Yes.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Yeah, Borison could arrive
Understood.
here.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Nah.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I don't really feel anything special.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
Investigate. Maybe it's because she spends so much time with Bub that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bear. No! Oh, that's great. March 7th isn't Bub, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remained silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Go! Put it in the bench. D10.
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what D-Ting is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Fucking get this. Calling me deranged? How dare you? Alright. Let's see what the ring looks like. Oh.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the war dances.
Oh, there's some
official venue.
clapping now.
Wow, so this is what it's like.
Some
from the
sponsors.
spectator's
Is that an
seat?
IPC sponsor?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Fighting.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere
and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Are we going over to Yanqing or are we gonna fight? Okay, Yanqing it is.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Okay.
You two, follow me.
Alright. Do I get to play as Fei Xiao? Please?
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, that's a long time. Okay. They're fine. I probably should have built Yanqing a bit more before this patch came out. What's that?
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Malza.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh?
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Yes! I'm going to die now.
Save your breath.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or...
maybe I'll take it all!
take it all! Boom!
All in.
Snap your hand. Snap your finger. Ah. I've still got Euphorius to go to. You think I'm gonna let you stop me from going to that planet? Fuck no.
This is more than a battle.
Looks like I've got a win in hand. Can't
Wait, I
miss
feel
this
like
one.
that delivery was different than usual.
So, coming up. Firefly, Type 4, in position.
Because before it was like, this is more than a battle. Goodbye. Yeah, I use Fei Xiao now.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Blotter.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
Attacking
He has
Foxians.
an ace up his sleeve.
Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all the You're saying that there will be attacks all over? I don't think they can right now.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Alright.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
So we just gotta find the... Well, we just gotta pick an answer and go with it.
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General.
Go on. Okay.
If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly began to cordon off areas and start inspections. At that time, the Cloud Knights are waiting in formation in the Exalting Sanctum.
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borisin to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
Alright.
Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Faishal, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
HS POV. Surround 3 and leave 1. The Merlin's Claw initiates the hunt again. Iron Valley. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, she's in! Wait, Sword and... Wait, is that... After Faishal uses her technique, she grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher damage...
There you are, Faishal.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
Oh, it's dual blades? Oh, fuck.
Let's get this started.
Oh, shit.
Remember, you are still on the lost road. Try not to go too wild.
Sick. That's sick. Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. I guess Yukong would make sense here.
You're much calmer than you once were.
Sustain. Largest Aventurine. And then...
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
She uses 2 swords. Oh no. Fuck. I didn't know that. Okay, how does this work? Oh! Holy shit. Oh, okay. Oh my... Wait, this is... What? How many are there? 1, 2, 3... Oh.
Let's see.
Alright, I need to get all of them. In one go. I think I have most of them? Probably. Holy shit. Okay, well, you're dead. You're also dead. Oh, wait, her ult system's like Acheron's. Or it builds up something. I think they're all dead. I don't think they get a chance to fight. Okay.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Alright, where's the last one that I missed? Alright, let's see how Faishal fights. What? Swords, axe. Deals minor wound damage to a single enemy. Deals wind damage to an enemy, and additionally launches Talon's follow-up attack 1 time. How does this work? Can ignore weakness type to increase enemy toughness. When the target's not weakness broken, weakness or efficiency. Single enemy 6 times. Deals wind damage at the end.
Never stop thinking.
Better hedge your bets.
Stay the course.
To the clouds!
Alright, let's see.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Holy shit. Sword? What's the difference? Increase the damage multiplier against targets that are not weakness broken. Against targets that are weakness broken?
fight.
Holy fuck. That's so cool. Oh my god. It's like, it is like Hack and Assault, but single target. She just wails on one per- oh. Holy shit. Okay, I guess that's but, you know, it could have happened early. I'm on 50-50, so there's not even a guarantee that I'll get Fei Xiao. But now I want her. Oh, God. Oh, another Moza. Wait. What's her... Getting close. Ready? And twirling her ponytail. Oh, axe. That's so cool. Let's save some time. Yeah.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. Is she gonna... Is she gonna shoot them all from here?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
At the Trailblazer POV. At the same time in the Arum Alley, Fei Xiao, Skyborn, Wind Arrows accurately find their mark in the Borson.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
And you have to
She
clean
didn't
it up.
even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Jiao Cho still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Jiao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright. I'll trust you, Moldza. Search for survivors. So Yanqing's gonna buy time against Hule?
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, that fucker.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after attack like that.
I remember you, Mok Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
And that way will lead to you dying. Okay, cool.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Is this a chance to use Moza?
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Hey. Alright. This is gonna be a little awkward because he's not built at all. I do have a new one though. After entering battle, he generates 20 energy. Sounds triggered, he regenerates.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh shit. Did they change his voice actor yet? Yeah, they did. That's what's his name again? Nave's voice actor? Alhatham's roommate. Shit, I forget. I imagine this is fine.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Oh. Fair enough.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Huh? Cannot redirect. Oh. I guess that's why. I don't know how it actually works. So... Cool. I'll just do that for now.
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
got his hood on. How's he? Oh, he throws.
Crowfeather stealth.
That's cool.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
He's not gonna do much damage,
Feeling lucky.
but I get to see him fight. Also, I have inventory for shielding, so I should be fine.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? Xinzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
That's the spirit.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
How does he work? Deals lightning damage to a single enemy and launched his talent's follow-up attack. Okay, so he has follow-up attack.
I am the shadow.
Marks a single enemy as prey and deals lightning damage to it. Gain 9 points of charge. I'm assuming that's his talent.
Opportunity.
All in. Watch your head. Rhythm get messed up?
Oh.
Dreams do come true.
So he'll follow-up attack on this? We'll see.
Initiate cleanup.
Cool.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Going all in.
Tabs on me. Oh, he's disappeared. I just noticed now. Oh, he's still up. Go Mozart. That's a cool fall.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I don't have it built much though, so it's not. It doesn't mean too much.
Boris and resurgence.
Oh.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, too late.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Oh, there she is.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Oh.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
That's not the point of a gift. If you gift something, you don't expect it back. That's a loan. Get it right. Spent 7 centuries and that being tortured and you don't even know what a gift is? Come on.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before
She was right.
you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life.
Alright, Yancheng.
I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
It's go time. Yunli's POV. Oh. War dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter. It's her time to fight.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts?
Probably.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Alright. Let's swap to... Okay, if I want to make Yunli work... Right. Clara. And Venturine. Let's put a Venturine smack dab here. Or maybe Clara. I don't know. That works. Let's check up on March.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Are you talking to a bench?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well. March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Just prove yourself.
Why?
Oh, that, yeah.
Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Who is Mongus?
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Skyspeeder and see if there have been any new developments. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
Good job, Master Yunli.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and the Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Skysplitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Skysplitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Alright, Borisin.
Check on this immediately.
Borisin Yancheng.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection! So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh boy.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Wait a second.
Oh, it is Yancheng.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
It's too late.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that. What's happening?
Oh boy. They've arrived.
Does it feel like the Skysplitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, compass. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. Did I get to line up? Alright. Looks like these are my tips. Alright. It would make sense to bring Yanqing. I just don't have him built at all. Ah, fuck it.
Yunli, if you ever want to spar, I'm always ready.
I'll swap it to, let's say, that for the light cone. I don't have him built much at all. Okay, that's fine.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Alright. Just switch our venture into here. He'll probably take more aggro. If there's any blast attacks, that'll be good for me. That's a suspicious crate. Also, cool looking engine.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Dead?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
There they are.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Alright. They're fucked.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one!
Eh.
Evils be gone.
Counter.
Right on time.
Counter again.
Yes, you.
Oh, I like the music.
Right on time.
Alright. Alt time.
I'll melt it all down. Clouds, clean the path.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
That was me mostly just seeing Lee doing her thing.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Hopefully March is alright.
Come with me. To the ring.
God damn it.
Intercepting sword technique.
Out of my way.
To Earth. It descends with might. Gratitude. Customers are always welcome. All the best. I'll melt it all down. Clouds, clean the path.
Come on.
Intercepting sword technique.
Another one.
To Earth, it descends with might. Let's be friends, shall we? Almost begun.
Oh,
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
yeah, that's not much
Show me what
change.
you're made of. Rock shattering slash. Seize the moment.
Alright, bleed's enough. Let's keep going.
This way. We're not too late. Clouds, cleave the path. Customers are always welcome. All the best.
And ultimately,
I'll melt it all down. To Earth, it descends with might. Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
alright. So I want to attack then ult.
Chill out. I'll melt it all down. Clouds, cleave the path.
Alright. Next. I think he only gabs the Yanqing. Alright. Oh. Albert. I know him. Well, there it is.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Alright. Oh boy. Come on. We got people ready, right?
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Three dual hours before the war dance convenes. Seat of Divine Foresight. 3 hours. So this is 3 hours back then?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
So everyone there is ready to fight.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we make him plan. So
And we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
alright. Senses the sign of impending danger.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Y'all time march. I keep having to change light guns around, so
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
I'll use my march. Anythingly.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Yep.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Have some tea.
The dice have been cast.
None of them are weak.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think I have Silver Wolf here.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon. White
My tiger.
Emperor, eating less carbs. What's this? Not very sportsmanlike.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Time for a buzz.
Quantum.
I could take 10 of you.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
I like this battle music.
Never stop thinking.
Better not underestimate me.
0 points. Next.
I get it now.
Boom. Do I know how ratios like are?
Sam said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Oh, I do have it equipped. Huh.
March, I'm below the ring. The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face powerful Borson enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Oh wait, that's why maybe that's why the reporter's like, I don't like being in this getup. Well, since I'm already here. I am March 7th. I am March 7th.
I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
We need to stall for Face Shao to arrive, but if we can take him out, that's fine too. The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Alright, Hule boss fight.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
My name is March 7th, Ringmaster, the Luofu.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Yeah, but I don't have.
Measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Think.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Oh, I should have ulted with Silver Wolf first. Well, physical, fire, and wind. No weakness against ice. I guess it's tighten up those defenses after those two.
Show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White
Jing
Tiger,
Liu.
eating less carbs. What's this? This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Alright, I'll call your bet. No dirty tricks, alright?
Ow. It's got another thing up sleeve. I have to reduce his attacks or stacks. All right, so So I'm the blue side. Let's make that 6. And it keeps evening it out. Five.
Watch your head.
I'm trying, but fuck. He's got a lot of bullshit. Okay, so. Alright, she's good.
More enemies.
Ability possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally's attack, Irate stacks decrease. Yeah, I know.
Time for a buzz. Better not underestimate me. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. I get it now.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Looks like I've got a win in hand.
There's 2 calls there. 52% health. More wolf chokers.
Not very sportsmanlike. I could take 10 of you. Time to show
Let's
you what
alt.
I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
And then I'll make event or ratio my Shifu.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Okay. Well, he's got a lot of debuffs.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
It's almost into the mid-range state.
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Okay, after this he'll enter it, and then I'll have to fight for Irate stacks. Okay, follow up, that'll help. Alright.
Do you have answers?
This'll help.
Test your knowledge. Fail. Count.
That's how a true master does.
March, it's your time to shine.
0 points. Next.
I got a march already. Real Mage, sees Sheen. Oh shit. Fucking drop 50? Or not drop 50.
Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Oh. Not long ago. Did Jetro do something? Oh.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. The Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
He's not dead, is he?
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
We get a picky child to eat green chilies. How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? Oh, I've already told you the answer. His blood.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Is he actually dead?
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder! Hule's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
It's poisoned.
For us to put this dog down. Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Is he actually dead? Tumble dust. At the start of each turn, consumes 5% of this unit's HP.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Oh, can't lose this one.
Time for
What will be imaginary or quantum?
At this speed,
I probably should have
too slow.
saved my ult. But no, I didn't.
Not very sportsmanlike.
But you got into a poison like this. You think this turn the tide of battle.
Watch your head.
Seems very unlikely that John Cho will live, because he ingested the poison himself too, right?
Fail. Count.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Alright.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Alright. There we go. It's glowing yellow.
Let's test your knowledge.
Better not underestimate me.
0 points. Next.
Don't ask, just stand.
Alright. There's the AoE attack, and a good old follow from Adventuring. Rest in peace, Jojo. Fuck! There were too many deathlights, man.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
He fucking light drain from his eyes.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
But that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
I'm gonna hold Silverwolf ult for when he, actually he's gonna... There we are. This should be enough to take down the stacks.
SAS
Or Kippy.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Fuck you, Hule.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
0 points. Next.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh, Jiggly attack! Whoa! She's arrived. Yanqing has joined the team temporarily. Discuss the current situation with your companions. March 7th, and you only deal with Hule.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really
Not
are
that,
an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
They show.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long.
I thought it was gonna be Fischl fighting Hule.
The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
How are things on the ground?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you've joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens. The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing.
Could take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I originally... Come. The hunt is finally... Lieutenant Yang Qing.
Made my life there.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on... Who would have imagined I originally... Come. The hunt is finally... Lieutenant Yang Qing.
I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not?
True.
Who would have imagined I original... Come.
Oh, hi,
Yanqing.
That's my special finishing move.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Deal with Hule.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Moonrage. Deal with Hule. Drink down the Crimson Moon and receive its boon, or be consumed by it. Boundless madness at this very moment. Fire, quantum, physical wound.
Don't worry, Master Yanqing. I won't let you down.
Wind. Sparkle. Alright. Ah, shit, what's gonna happen here?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Oh, no.
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
And he's fucking dead.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood?
Oh, man. Oh, fuck, man. Hule was just the opening act.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Can someone else take this one? Pardon my manners.
Wait, I don't have sustain.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
I'm not a...
I realize I don't have any sustain. I probably should pick the Venturing.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slow!
Hold on, I need to change my lineup. Well, at least she's still maintaining her form. That's anything to any consolation.
Clearly don't have wolf ears. Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Ooh, Gunblade.
I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slow!
Alright, I should be able to get through with this team.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all. Oh, man.
Are you all right?
I get it now. I thought we had a minute to catch our breath. Do we fight or run?
We have to fight.
After all this, do you still think running is an option? So, how many of my moves can you block?
Skills polished, ready to shine.
You cannot hide.
Alright.
A one-time end. Blade in flight! I need to be brave.
Not quite.
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does. Hey, watch this.
Oh,
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon.
there's more many extra slashes for that one.
Eating less carbs. Watch this.
Strike with heart!
I do like how SP positive Hunt March is.
Don't ask, just spend.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Alright, 12%. I got quite a bit of damage off.
Help me, Mr. Slow.
Definitely would. Firefly comp would really do well in this.
I will devour you. A rough wall.
Watch your head.
Is this enough? Have to try. Oh, bow time.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh shit.
She put her faith in us!
It's me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Oh. Where is she?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
After consuming the heart?
Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always fight the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ulay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accepted. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Let's join temporarily. Oh. Sympathy, the weak. Justice. Hopefully that person still represents. They shouldn't. Xianzhou's cover up. Yeah. The universe in its original form. It's basic tech to break the illusion.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Rule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Enemy of Xianzhou, betrayal, death, fear, betrayal of trust. You are also an abomination, monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You went to the arms of your new masters without hesitation. You thought that you would find freedom, respect, and recognition.
At the very least, Jiao Cho and Melza are both truly loyal to her, so that has to mean something, right?
Always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You will become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
Another one just break
Give
apart.
way to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
I noticed that she has no tail. Like, Horse and Warhead, the future. There's a path, a new path.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Poison's warhead.
Did she reject it?
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Poison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Poison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Poison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war, who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Poison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Poison on to you, former Poison war slave, and future Foxian ruler. Your human Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you will be in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew.
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters and were born for war. And will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
Yeah, she's...
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please.
I wonder if that third option is actually possible.
Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You know, given Hulei's final plan, although he is a fucking asshole, I do respect what he did, I suppose.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Sauron, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times.
Does she want to kill the Rainbow Herald?
Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
But she still refused.
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Sauron? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps.
But
So, What is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a greater wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
Good luck with that.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Did she draw the gaze? Did she draw the gaze of Lan?
Now, I will use your inner beast and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! Every Borison and Foxy.
Ecliptic inner beast.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
There is no. So she's to me, or she's to me, boss. Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadow Fei Xiao are resonating. The next actions become enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases. When a part is weakness broken, all team units' actions advance forward.
Watch your head.
Another.
How many of my moves can you block?
I swear to be
One, two, three.
Better
hedge your bets.
How does she gain her points? Follow-up attacks? 6 points of flying Aureus. I'm assuming it's
The dice have been cast. Bust.
follow-up attacks.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Going all in. Tabs on me.
It's not her bitch. Oh my god. She's so cool. I honestly thought she might have died there. Oh, I guess there's still a chance that she'll die, so I probably shouldn't speak too soon. Alright, Hula.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
They share health bars. Okay. Whoa!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
How many of my moves can you block, Blade?
It's fine! Once devoured, you will first have to beg for my mercy!
Is it for every action that she gains points? Or attack? Yeah, so each one's half a point. I guess if I want to test it, if it's every action, I can test it with, just shielding with Aventurine.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always forever triumphant!
Wait a minute, can I... What happens if I get all of the marks? I'm assuming that's a Citron or bad, right?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have experienced for 700 years.
Okay, so it has to be attacks.
Watch your head.
Oh, you can keep experiencing it.
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
I want to protect everyone too.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More? Can I do 12 strikes with her? Okay, so you definitely want to follow up attacks for Fei Xiao.
The dice have been cast.
And then you just fucking all wreck their shit.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Ten. 11.
A one-time end.
12.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always forever triumphant!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Oh. I got 2 more ults. Or 1 more ult in the chamber. Okay, so that's how it works.
Better hedge your bets.
Not one to.
This is still the, I guess, second phase. This taking a bit.
Swords to set!
I want to protect everyone too.
Did she actually draw the Divine Gaze though?
Make your move. Who let you down? Never hesitate. Too slow.
Oh wait, this is probably boss-specific dialogue to fish out, right?
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always forever triumphant.
Right. Thanks for that. I just keep getting follow-up attacks.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant.
Axe, axe, axe.
I want to protect everyone too. Oh, not too far.
Okay. Let's wear down that toughness a bit more.
I swear to be the
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Use this one.
Time for some swordplay. Strike with heart.
Have your
Oh, this might be enough. Yes, 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 yes. No, none of your fucking shit.
Take it all. Watch your head.
I swear to
Okay. Holy shit. That's what it's like.
So, come in my lap. Practice is over.
Oh, what do you think, Hule? Fucking weak. Trying to use power that isn't yours.
Who's this one?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Bob.
I could probably break Fei Xiao with Fei Xiao. That's not confusing. But if I break Fei Xiao with Fei Xiao, then I can maybe lay into Fei Xiao with Fei. Let's beat the shit out of him. For him. It's confusing.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Alright. Use Terror Split to end the shadow of Fei Xiao.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Boom!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General.
She did it.
General, you're awake.
Okay, what about Zhao Cho though? The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. No. As the Warhead is defeated and slain, the Wolf Troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Bob and Molsa then find Zhao Cho, who is at death's door. Oh. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Oh right! The mastermind. There's still someone behind it. What's Lingsha going to do? Dan Heng and Lingsha are scheduled to meet with the Vidyadhara
I'd like to
preceptors.
hear their explanations.
Oh boy. Not really good. Whatever, it's fine. Who are you?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
The thing that comes out of his head looks like that Evan horn.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borsons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Well, at least you're being straightforward about it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
How many people died because of you, though?
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh no. Not the propagation. Fuck. I thought the propagation's dead.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Oh, they were before.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
How so?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Oh, I imagine Linkshaw is just mentioning propagation. It's just the general path then.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh. Oh, Bailu.
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha. Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Oh.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Restoring the memories.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
There we go.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance.
Oh.
Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, fuck! That was fucking quick.
Do whatever it takes.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
I realize I probably don't need adventuring if I have Lingshaw. Just, you know, heal. So... there we go.
Do whatever it takes.
Ba-da, ba-da.
Get it together.
Target sighted.
Like fireflies to a fire.
Let's inject that fire weakness.
You hold some academic value. Eternal melody.
I've got no SP for Danheng, but that's fine.
I wish not to use this strategy.
Firefly, type 4, in position.
position. Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Time to cleanse the filth. Don't you agree?
Bip. I have no super break, so that's not gonna help. But at least I can break everyone.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Get it together. This is more than a battle.
Alright.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Goodbye. Alright, Tauron. You want another spear thrown at you?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Genuine?
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil,
One of the other ships.
I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
That's been dealt with. Or being dealt with? I don't know what the timeline is.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Alright. Now what? Ah, back to me POV. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace, and meanwhile, the Alchemy Commission Bub is mourning for someone. Messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission are calming down the populace, and the momentary disruption has subsided. What the fuck? I didn't think you.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help! It's a zombie!
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey! This doofus has affected you. Somehow I know that you talked to a bench.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Okay.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Alright, the agency Ebbs. Is this Mr. Bub? Are you feeling well? You look fine to me. There's nothing wrong with your body. Let me give you some sweets and close your file. Of course, if you're free, please take me out to a stroll. For now, let's go. Yeah. The backlog of patients is so long that if I do escape, I'll be dragged back here in no time. Forget it. I'll go tell her I'll take a long vacation and travel beyond the Xianzhou. Since my last escape, the maids and healers have stopped watching over me as closely as before. I tried sneaking out a few times. There's still someone following me, but they're no longer right after me like I was a fugitive. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Sneaking out for fun seems less of a thrill now than before. By the way, what can I do for you? Catch you later, Miracle Doctor. See ya. Don't forget to bring me some snacks next time. One more tempo. I cannot skip, for I may get more Molzas. Molzas. I can see the three members of the Yaoqing working very well together, given that, Fei Xiao's ult does a lot of damage, and then, you know, Jiao Chou's like, okay, let me buff your ult damage real quick. So you just need a good sustain to accompany that, and you're good. Brilliant fixation. Brilliant venture forth to hunt. Crit rate by 15%, or the wall, where one stack of lumen flux stacking up to 2 times. Ooh. %27% of the target's defense. Sick. Ah, there's no Sushong. What's this guy here? Oh, I have not done that. Probably should do that at some point. Anyway.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
I forgot to claim the bib. How many pulls have I done? I'm at 45 then. Because it doesn't update until after an hour, so. When all allies deal damage to the enemy target marked as prey, increase crit damage by 40%.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
When dealing using alternate, increase the damage dealt by Molza by 30%, lasts for 2 turns, increase the damage multiplier of the talent's follow-up attack by 25%. Ooh.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Also, he's okay.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Yunling run out on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky.
He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her.
Yeah.
The small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
She's kind of built for taking hits.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have. I heard from Moza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Moza. Did you get hurt?
Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get her.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yeah.
Yun Li, go and lie down. Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
How about the tumbleweed?
He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer ready. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Wait, now that I think about it, March fought more than me. What the fuck?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Alright. There's her and Zhao Cho.
Sound of those footsteps.
Yeah, he's alive.
They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
So are you.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
You were talking about regrets before, not having them, right? Or, I guess to cast them aside once you're going into the hunt. But I guess the hunt's over, so fair
The way
enough.
you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Oh.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Damn.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure.
Can't see it.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
Oh.
An eye for an eye.
What?
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
Oh, in the same way that Jiao Cho went to find a way to cure Fei Xiao's moon rage.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borson are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Ravager?
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight. So Jing Yuan and YM, yeah.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease.
The good thing is that by doing this, she's effectively dealt with the warheads for the Borson.
Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borson's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borson's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Run it now?
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
There you go.
This settles
Just
the
get it running.
immediate concerns on the Luofu.
Which is the next event, I
My
think.
thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the
Longus.
Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borson and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
That's the 4th general that I know of. Obviously, Huayan being one of them.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of the Xianzhou Yuchui. The sound waves. Okay, repelling. Thus, light bursts forth from chessboards.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
So it won't even let me see the text?
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
What's up with this symbol?
You once told Jing Yuan, you're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Okay.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
It done.
Their real
Who done it?
was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Oh.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Who?
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Does she have company, such as Tingyun?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive
You're ending it off on that line, aren't you? You're... Damn it! Yun Li has become a visitor to Express. Not Fei Xiao, though. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I should have known. Is there a new Echo of War? There is. I don't want to fight. Oh my god. I guess I'll have to go through the entrance. But there's a side thing? The Luminary War Dance, yeah? Bob, do you remember why we came to the Luofu this time? We came to take part in the War Dance, didn't we? I should have done the first one. That's right. If I hadn't asked, you'd have forgotten. We actually came as VIP guests to take part in the War Dance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. We successfully captured Hulei on the Sky Splitter, and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold the War Dance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 staff passes for you, Non-Hung. You didn't come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you, Super Rush. I knew I could count on you. You're the best. Non-Hung was so frosty. All he said was something about one should maintain a proper distance from contestants when spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later. One Cheers Fade, Chapter 1. This is the way to the... Mister, I can see with a sidelong glance that you wield great power. Your aura is like no other. Like a savior from the heavens or a legend among men. I'm certain that you must be a figure of great renown. You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Yet with the script, we spent all that time rehearsing and you've forgotten already? That script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to say it. Before you start, I don't run errands. Look what you've done, old boy. You've got them all shaken up. We've not even said anything and they've shut us down. They're just joking. Stop being so serious. I shall not deceive you. We do indeed have something we'd like to ask of you. Either Nameless of the Astral Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out. Or if they were, the higher-ups would never hold them responsible. No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. Alright, I'll make it quick. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Renke. Renke. Renke? I don't know. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a Starskiff formation to undergo martial inspection. Although now he's no more than a babbling side crane operator. As for myself, I am a wise and low-profile artisanship commissioned engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower systems of the Sky Splitter you stand upon now. However, I am now also retired like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father to this ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say the more the better, the bigger the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. If you don't use live ammunition, just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So, mister, we wanted you to help us with a little favor. I'd like to hear what Master Renke wants from me first. No, first come, first serve. You have to do what I want first. I always wanted to This won't cause any trouble, will it? I'll be rational here. What trouble could it cause? If it isn't going to cause trouble, why don't you do it yourself? Take this. I've written a program into this Jade Abacus. You just need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in a set order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the War Dance 21-Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring and catch sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you'll understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must! You'll regret it if you don't. Cannon nerd. No one's gonna get blown up, are they? Relax. The amazing thing about this War Dance 21-Gun Salute is that they can still roar out without even being loaded. You just focus on firing those cannons and let me take care of the rest. You're just going to let me fire them? As long as you pretend you're working, the people in the control room will selectively ignore you. If anyone tries to stop you, just tell them that you're there to fix air conditioning. What if something goes wrong? You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause you any trouble. Things get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them. Oh, Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They'll just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. Standing by the door, you see a Cloud Knight, neither guarding it nor seeming to want to go inside. Just when he seems lost in his dilemma, he catches sight of you, and an attitude of seeing his savior pours forth through the gaps in his helmet. Oh no. Don't make me do this. Mister, please wait. I know you possess considerable talent. Please, help me. There's a dangerous criminal that's taken a 700-year-old old man hostage. Strange, would anyone on the Xianzhou really stress that a 700-year-old was an old man? I need you to help me guard this door. The criminal is not yet aware of us yet. I need to go and get reinforcements. Who needs reinforcements? One baseball bat is enough for me. Although I have heard tell of your great strength, as a Cloud Knight, I cannot take risks when it comes to the safety of a hostage. That is especially true when a hostage is an elderly man. Anyway, please stay here and keep a close eye on this door. If the kidnapper tries to break the door down or make a move, please try to buy some time. I'll be right back. The Cloud Knight disappeared in front of your very eyes before you even had time to say no. Now you are the only person left to face this mysterious door. Wait a second. How do you know that this Cloud Knight isn't just messing you around? Maybe try listening in and see what's going on. You had a lot more to say for yourself before, old man. Why so quiet now? Don't be so smug, youngster. I may have been careless and let you capture me, but I have 7 grandsons, each of them with their own unique skills. If I go missing for a while, they're sure to come looking. Plus, I can sense that there's a powerful someone behind that door right now. If that's the case, I'm coming in. Master, please stay calm. There's no need for you to get involved in this. My grandsons are also competitors that came to take part in the war dance. Please give these youngsters a chance to prove themselves. Enough nonsense! You're just blowing hot air! As the words, I have 7 grandsons, seem to echo through your ears, you suddenly notice a huge group of men behind you. Well, that bandit's fucked. Grandchildren. Wait, there's 6 of them. Where's the 7th? Grandpa's trail ends here, so we must still be nearby. Excuse me, have you seen an old man? He's behind this door. I knew it! We found him! Grandpa's here! Those 6 outside that just arrived. Let me count them. Stand still so I can count you properly! Oh, so these are your 7 grandsons? That's right. You're in for it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Why are there only 6? Is that one with the gray hair yours as well? No, I don't know him, but I know he's a powerful martial master. I can't escape right now, so I need you to guide my grandsons and orchestrate my rescue. My grandsons, you must heed the orders of this gray-haired master. Yes, Grandpa. Please give us your orders, gray-haired sir. Gray-haired sir, who should go into battle first? Why don't I summon the commander? Fine, who should I send out first? Grandpa, don't worry, I'll save you. True Master will make all of their enemies' attacks completely useless. That actually sounds like it makes sense. Before I learned to walk, I learned to channel my inner energy. No attack can harm me, and I've never in my life known the meaning of a wound. Wait for me, Grandfather. I'm coming to save you. Let me teach you one thing, kidnapper. Only a body that perseveres can be undefeated. He's glowing? That amber glow. Could it be? That's right. This grandson of mine practices the technique of sky mending. As soon as it is activated, he is like the firmament arbiter among mortals. No man can harm him. So how are you going to overpower me? Ha, don't be so arrogant. I'm not scared of some little supernatural magic tricks. Overpower you? No, I have mastered sky mending, but cannot be used for offense, only defense. As long as I do not disrupt my technique, no one can harm me. So you can't harm me either. Indeed. Why should I even bother with you? Go stand in the corner. Oh man, call in your next grandson. Next grandson, come and save a grandpa! What the fuck is this? Alright, green. Let's go left for right. The kidnapper is Trixie. This kidnapper is Trixie. It looks like we'll have to use our sibling bond to deal with him. Exactly. I hope this one works for you. Show us a hot-blooded combo attack. Brother 5 and I have the perfect combination. One of us controls water, and the other conducts lightning. I cannot believe this kidnapper has forced us to join forces. This is truly an honor for him. Exactly. Don't flush your grandpa away. No need to fear. We have dedicated great study to the path of the hunt. We excel at solo contests, and we will not harm the innocent. Exactly. Then you might have some problems with pure fiction. Just sit back and watch our powerful combination as we save our grandpa. Exactly. You cannot help but feel concerned for the kidnapper behind the door. As you sense the fighting spirit of the two siblings, you feel as if you can sense the rage of pure lightning and roaring waves. Why don't we talk this out? Silence! You kidnapped our grandfather, and you lost the right to negotiate a long time ago. That's right. Brother, let us do a battle cry to evoke our courage. For friendship! For our bonds! For the future! Stop yelling nonsense and call out an attack! Brilliant Spirit, Dragon Flood! No! 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 Don't! At that moment, lightning strikes and thunder claps. The lights aboard the sky splitter flickered in unison for a few moments before returning to normal. Is there anyone else still out there? They're on the ground twitching. You wanna call a doctor or something? Don't worry, this isn't the first time. They're used to it. I never really thought that you had to consider elemental reactions when practicing martial arts. Gray-haired master, please send in my next grandson. It was they electrocharged themselves, I see. Okay. Who's the 7th? The 7th is the competent one. I did not expect you to send me into the contest. Foolish kidnapper, you're in for it now! I can lift the star skip with a single hand and make myself bigger or smaller as I please. I'll crush you like an ant, kidnapper! Will you not take your brother with you? There's no need. I can handle this alone. So he's Ant-Man. Enough rambling! The red-clad warrior takes off his top to expose his buff, wiry upper body and charges into the room alone. Okay. Suddenly you hear a huge thud from outside the door, as if a giant creature has hit its head on the ceiling and collapsed. This bandit, it doesn't even kill him. It's like, what's going on? I'll give it to you, Leech. You have some party tricks. Hey, that has nothing to do with me. He suddenly enlarged himself and knocked his own head. How can you blame me for that? So he's more of a headbanger? No need to fear. I have raised these grandsons for years for this very moment. Gray-haired master, send in my next grandson. It's finally time for us to take the stage. Us? You and who? Are you looking down at me? Suddenly, a slightly displeased voice starts to call out from the void behind the purple-clad warrior. Brother 6, he isn't looking down on you. He can't even see you. Okay, so there are 7, but one's invisible. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I practice techniques to conceal myself, and I forget normal people cannot see me. I may not have any martial arts skills, but I have a sacred vessel. My amethyst gold gourd. If I call my enemy's name and they respond to me, they will be sucked inside the amethyst gold gourd. What? Do you know the bandit's name? This is some high fantasy stuff. Brother Six, let's go. Alright! You feel like you can hear a faint sound, like the sound of air being sucked inside something. See, intro prophetic. This is bad. Ah! It's not over yet, Brother Six. Our great moment to shine is just beginning. There's just one of you? Hurry up then, I'm getting tired. Oh, so confident? Now you'll see some real power. Brother Six, now! Brother Six? Where's he gone? Stop hiding! You spotted when I called your name just now, so... Wait. This is bad. Ah! You hear the sound of a punch knocking someone to the ground and have a rough understanding of the unsurprising outcome. How many times have I told you? Don't just leave that damn gourd open all the time! Don't get so worked up, old man. Anger could be bad for your health at your age. Get it. Grandson? Where are you, grandson? I need another grandson! I cannot allow our family to be disgraced like this! Buddy. I don't know what to say. I've never been a fan of violence. If being a kidnapper is all about using your wits, give me one look at this villain and I shall know his weaknesses, his movements, and his trends. None of those sounds like an attack. Believe me, I shall have victory. The orange-clad warrior calmly walked through the door, so confident that he could perceive all. Give up now, pathetic kidnapper! I can see through any technique you may have. My eyes see in all directions and expose all stealth techniques. My ears hear all sound waves, no matter the distance. What are you talking about? No flashy technique can deceive my eyes and ears. Now you can lie with your words, your muscles, and heart rate tell the truth. Just like how your lower body has moved slightly and your fist is clenching tight, I'm certain that you are planning to approach me while I talk and punch me in the nose. Judging from the sound, that was a one-hit KO. Look at that. You were right. Grandson! Sorry, I cannot help myself. Don't get so cocky. Grand Master, center my next grandson! You don't have any more. So, it's all over? I'm the only one here. Then I'm counting on you, Grey-haired Master! Complete this mission and I shall take you as my adopted grandson! I'm peeking myself. How about a more concrete reward? Get discuss all this later! Come and save me first! Great Lord of Sanctus Medicus. I can't handle this mess. Just as you prepare to draw your bat and enter the room, the kidnapper and the tied hostage walk out of the room, just in time to be greeted by the Cloud Knight reinforcements. Thanks for your help! I called reinforcements to come and help save the hostage. Huh? What's going on? I surrender! I surrender! I should have expected no less from you, Bub. Oh, a textbook hostage rescue in such a short amount of time is truly amazing. I have reformed the kidnapper. Please, let me go. Sir, please take me away. I surrender, I confess. This old man sent an army of crazy people who come and torture me one after another. No, it was my teaching that failed me. I will return and give them a whole new education. I will teach them to fight as one. When that time comes, I will find you and test out their strength. No, please, old man. I was wrong. Please, let me go. Take your band of clowns home and keep an eye on them. Don't let them torture anyone ever again. I'm begging you. Well, as the criminal has been brought to justice, you can leave the rest to us. It is thanks to your help, Bub, that we were able to rescue the hostage without him coming to harm. I am forever grateful. If I'm honest, I sympathize with the kidnapper. Be that as it may, please accept this reward as a token of our gratitude. I'll be taking the criminal and witnesses back with me. May we meet again. 7 flowers on a vine, and that vine got caught. Luca.
Participate in the war dance.
Oh, he's at the Sandra.
Because I was qualified to participate.
Look at.
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lafu?
Who else is gonna be on the Lafu?
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Oh.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
What?
Trailblazer?
Trailblazer?
Why are you here?
What do you mean by that? I often visit the Lafu.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an Interastral Peace Entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
My camera? Was that a modification you made to yourself? I know you're an Intellatron.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to.
Who else is gonna fight?
So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
That's a spirit.
I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Don't you need to keep your head steady though?
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Let's go. I'm curious. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town Belobog. Ooh, flashback.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Okay, I know it's a fucking joke.
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Gepard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Will he beat Gepard? 2 weeks later at the arena. It's a good way to make the Gepard boss fight
Luca,
happen.
you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
The war dance will be a good opportunity for Luca to learn about the fighters there.
Enough.
Or fighting styles. He'll learn a lot.
But don't let the need to win
I don't think he'll
weigh
win
too
though.
heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Right.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose! You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu!
Kid,
Whoa.
you really gotta stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Oh, we should probably avoid that. Alright, go time.
Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored.
I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm. I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other. Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Alright.
Resistance is futile! I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now.
3%.
In the name of preservation!
Ow. Are you gonna shield yourself? If you shield yourself, I don't see another one. Ow.
Our position is solid. Snap out of it. Where's the applause? Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Ooh. That is a cool ult animation.
Oh, you got. Resistance is futile.
Whoa!
So, give up yet? Don't get cocky now. This ends here.
Oh. 1 health.
Lost. Mr. Japard,
Oh.
you were better than me.
So how do you end up in
Luca,
Cienjo?
There wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Also, I am a 5-star character. And one of my traces allows me to convert make my defense count as attack as well.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory? That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise. Especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Oh, there you go.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won. Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Cienjo Luofu to you.
Oh, at least your partner knows how to say it properly.
Mr. Japard, please.
Cienjo Luofu.
Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength. You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity.
Oh.
I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
Is there going to be anyone showing up from Penacony? Go, Belobog! Belobog!
Understood, Mr. Japard. Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
You didn't even let him heal? Okay. Fair enough. You gotta get things done.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Yarillo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
Nameless, maybe? I don't
My
know.
guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Yarillo 6 before the invasion.
Let's go.
And then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Yarillo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them. Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog.
I'm curious about the interactions that'll happen.
Symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves
And who will
to
show
the
up.
cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Well. Considering how Yun Li is participating and, albeit alongside Yanqing in March, was able to hold her own against Huli, I don't know how Luca's gonna do. Jump, Peppy. Jump. Jump. Yeah, good job. I need water. I'll be back. Alright, got water.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Are you thirsty? Hey, you want water? You just want to chill? Alright, so...
The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Without Clara?
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
Is it the Hulays, Boris and stuff?
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp...
It's for like 7 centuries ago?
This invitation was
Oh,
dated
400.
400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
Also,
So,
I mean,
we
not far
weren't
off, but...
invited. No. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
Ah, shit.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmasters Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster.
Yeah, and Shanghai merch.
As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmasters Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
Good luck, Luca.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
If you win, you can or something?
Money can't buy relationships. This
Oh,
invitation that's
there
been
we go.
delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests.
Oh.
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
You gotta throw it in somewhere. It was like, your first part was like, I'm not gonna die before achieving success, and then throw hands.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated?
If If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry, please continue.
Yes.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to
Thank
things.
you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Eurillo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hookout to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start
That
my
makes
first
sense.
match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next
The
opponent?
next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Yeah. Sometime later. Find an opponent for the first match. Before that, I want to unlock the thing. I have Luca E6, I just have not really built him. I'm assuming there'll be some story version of Luca, right? No way they wouldn't do that.
Don't spread it around.
I want. I'm 45 pity. Zhu Huan, Braun, author. Oh shit! I'm on the wrong floor. Right? Oh shit. Okay, wait. I have to go from there. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh wait. I can go from here. Oh yeah, Luca versus Sushang. Oh shit. Anecdotes from War Dance Arena. Inner Beast Battlefield. Crimson Moon to escape death has manifested in the form of Fei Xiao, standing opposite her as if in a mirror. And you can't measure up to the actual one, so eat shit, buddy. You failed. Plot failed.
Look, those are my opponents for my first match. Isn't that Sushang?
Sink your sword.
You know her?
Drop your elbows, tuck your chest, and arch your back.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Lil'Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Lots of snow. It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
I know Sushang didn't learn much, but besides swords, but that's sad.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Good luck, Luca.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
And I made a stupid face at her when I saw her again. Lil'Gui Support Association? That's what they're called?
You're the boxing champion of Belobog, the Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
Think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Wow. Team lineup. Participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes, based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, they'll also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. I don't know. I like the word vibes right now. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype state. Break enemy's weakness to gain a massive amount of vibes. Please break damage dealt by all allies. Ooh, when breaking an enemy weakness, trigger all weakness break effects from all weaknesses on the enemy and reduce the toughness of all. Okay. Summer Rheumatons. Can't change team in newcomer debut. It's go time. Newcomer debut. Is that supposed to be Albert?
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
Feels weird hearing him in the game.
Welcome everyone to the War Dances knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabon, Lucas Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does the coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Just the ways. Oh man.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, Forma!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
I want a weakness break. When an ally takes action, the team's vibes will increase.
Still have the upper hand? Enough.
Don't get cocky now.
Sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
They're getting quite a bit off. Break enemies' weaknesses to gain vibes. Complete designated actions and achieve highlights to greatly increase vibes. When an opponent's avatar blinks red, taking action will increase the opponent's vibes.
My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh, I like how it's on the bottom too, actually. That's nice. Little effect there. Boom.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
I'll contain them. Unscathed. Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
Offers defense down.
Good old counterattack.
Not enough for ult? Shit. With an ult.
See some sparks fly!
Not good. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing. Thanks for the support.
There we go.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Alright. There we go.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Ooh!
Enemy data secure. Net markers active. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Don't ask how Serval, Pela, and whatnot are here. When the match enters the super hype state, opponents will take 400% increased damage. Go get them! Oh. I should have vaulted. Whatever. Oh, there's another one.
Is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Why is he hallucinating? What the fuck?
Nap time. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Okay. That'll help.
Snap out of it.
Just in time.
Oh, it's not going up. Ah, it's probably part of the tutorial. Right?
Catching me up.
In that case. Oh, it actually is going up. Never mind. It just didn't go up enough for me to notice.
Targets detected. Enough.
Let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Oh, I'm not allowed to act. Oh my god. They're really,
Hey, coach! Stand there staring!
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
I don't think I'm allowed.
Of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's defenses effectively. The current tactical codex's effect is, after using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and weakness break efficiency increases.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Enemy data secure. Net markers.
Okay.
Time for
So then I can ult with Luca to apply bleed. It does apply bleed, right?
Where's the applause?
Coup de grace.
Opponent worth their salt.
Coup de grace.
Let's see some sparks fly.
I'll contain them.
This song's just for you. My tempo!
That'll take.
I should probably.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think
Not quite in super hype state yet.
Catching me up.
Nap time. Commencing support. Oh,
Don't get cocky now.
Is that enough? Perfect.
enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Where's the applause?
There's a few cool steps.
Worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
Let's do it. Bup, 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 bup. Detonate. Sorry, Lilgways Association or supporters. I forgot.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further would it take? Day 2.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won. So what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
So that's the Soul Glad jingle. Okay. What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Luca finishes the Sweet Dream Soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes a bright red
I
again.
feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
There is a difference of time learning.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Half a dual hour later. So in this Cienjo, it's dual hours.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurylo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
That's a spirit, buddy.
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Gepard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Huh? That comes to the picture.
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Well, I guess now we have to win.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
I feel like that's a design flaw. Unless you're trying to get a range shot, but that's...
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Kengan, not Sora. That sounds familiar. Kengan Ashura? No. That's... Is that... I feel like it's a game, right? Or am I... Oh. I know my Hex and Nexus stuff. Compass is not so much. I have to remember patterns or just fucking RNG my way through it. By RNG, I mean just fiddle with it until it all lines up right. Tactics board. All the contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. Or Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep. But Belobog's tactics boards are a little shoddier than this. Not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary War Dance's itinerary. Look towards the tactics board. This is a schedule chart for this war dance. Yanqing. Okay, the final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yanqing. Before you challenge Yanqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points for the knockout matches. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next, contestant Luca should choose a desired opponent. Fantastic Botany and where to find them. I like Fantastic Beasts. Iron Shield, Gigantus, Shieldus. This man with a hard-to-pronounce name may not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. His competition slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield." Just like her name... Wait, you may shatter my will? That's sad. Just like her name, she believes in action first and talking second. Those who like to trash talk with their opponents will be disappointed, for she is as quiet as a potted plant in the ring, and her response is scarce. The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they're from a civilization. Maybe it's a fake name? Maybe. In Belobog, there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Now let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Begin competition. Achieve highlights during the matches to accumulate vibes. Okay. Counter enemy attacks to gain a massive amount of vibes. Counter, huh? I'll use my, Clara. But, let's see how to go about it. Hip. Hip, hip. Hip. Bob, as Luca's coach, you can use tactical codex to aid Luca during the match. During the match, you can actively use tactical codex to effectively counter opponents' attacks. Recommended tactical codex have been marked for you. Use them first. Let's stack up to 4 times. Okay. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luca Strongarm and the Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. This shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right, isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. Have all allied characters launch counters to attack enemies and trigger highlights to gain a massive amount of vibes. When your team's vibes reach the maximum limit in this match, your team will enter the super hype state. In this state, your opponent will be weakness broken and the damage they take will be increased by 400%. That's a lot of shields.
We're in trouble now. Evil has begun. I'll melt it all down. Clouds, leave the path.
Not a step back.
50%.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
More counters. Oh my god, wait, Claire's counter a lot.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, if I'm lucky, I'll get a counter from Claire as well. And, well, one of them should do it. There we go. Oh, more.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Alright, got the ult ready.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tom.
Here stands the Silverman God.
I'm not afraid of
Eliminating threat.
Alright.
Watch your head.
Another one.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, my shield. Just one more like that, and I should be able to ult again and get the follow-up attack damage boost stacked up a bit more. This is taking a bit. It's a lot of back and forth, as it were.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
Perfect.
I'll melt you all down.
Now I'm getting some damage off.
To Earth, it descends with might.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
All in. The dice have been cast.
Still not enough.
Bust.
Almost gotten through half of this guy's health, though. Just not even super high for him.
Watch your head.
There we go. I probably could have just audited that match. For 1 whole year, conceptualizing my personal branding gigantic shield this. I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your Iron Arm. If you spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. I cannot successfully promote myself. What good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours build too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype, catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my homeworld. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. That is true when it comes to Bruce Lee. What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match to be Luca Strongarm. So I have to fight the other one. The first knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get in my groove. How does it feel being the coach? That's pretty chill. Spoken like the legendary galactic baseballer. Ah, thanks, man. We have time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next at the tactics board. Yeah, I'm on a roll, so I've got to keep my momentum going and score more wins. Sometime later. How many do we get here? 480. 180. 240. 480, 180. 660 plus 240. 700 plus 200, 900. So probably 1,000, right? 900 plus 300? 1,200. Ooh. That's almost a 10 pull. Almost. Oh, wait, plus this, though. 1, 2, 3. Then E6 March. Tuskpier? Pet. I got a pet? Oh. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 390. So 1,590? Dreamscape trading. Tactics. The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luca achieve victory. Alright, it's 11:10, so I'll probably hop off soon, but that's fun. Fun stuff. So I kind of need him to win. Alright, let's see. Physical, fire, and quantum, and wind. I'll just try to see if... Oh wait, I have the support. Okay. He's alive, but I can't see. There's probably a way to restore it though, yeah. He's a Foxian, and not a Ciancho native, so there's an option there.
You refuse the toast, yet you still want the wine? Needs a little more heat.
I will devour you.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's pick it up a notch.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Can't lose this one.
Alright, see
Better to
Panconi?
make no move than wait for your
Don't move,
I just want Jiaocho to go a little bit sooner. Oh.
your head. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Another journey begins.
Alright.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think with this, the ult from Akron will just murder here.
Let's pick it up a
even with the shield she's got.
I weep
Or
for the
whatever. Fucking go with.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Okay, so is there.
Or was it fate? Existence fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, despair. Needs a little more heat.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Boom.
Don't move.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I was hoping Jab Cho would get on that.
Watch your head.
Outrage?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Does it just refresh
why
it?
not have a meal?
It does.
Let's proceed.
I weep for
Oh, I should have ulted with Sparkle first. Yeah, whatever.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh, 1-0.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places.
Can you find the answer? Alright, S3.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Why don't we stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up.
Another journey begins. Existence fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Alright,
I weep for the departed.
I should do some good damage.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Who's this one? Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Oh, it's not fully action Vance. That's what I meant. Okay.
Let's play hide and seek.
I assumed when all allies action Vance just be bleh, pop up to turnover, but
Find the answer.
fair enough. Souls. Are you doing that again?
Better hedge your bets. Let's first season.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't think we'll be able to break all of them.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Who's this one? Needs a little more heat.
Oh, perfect. Ah, shit.
Don't move.
I'm not gonna get it fully broken, but...
Of your own volition? Or was it the wandering sun?
Ow. I have no shields left.
Since you're all ready, why not have a meal?
Let's do it.
I weep for the departed. Dusk reigns. The two shall fall.
Got 3 of them. Alright. I'll probably grind that on my own time now. But... cool boss fight. Obviously. Cool boss fight. But... that is that part. Fitness. Strong physique is the confidence to be invincible on the battlefield. Come, train. Osmosa. Mysophobia?
Fei Xiao is a personal enemy who took the lives of my family members. But she is also a personal savior who gave me a new life.
Enemy? Who's family?
Fei Xiao allows me to try to assassinate her at any time. She uses me as a dagger with which to sharpen her senses. This is how she shows her trust in me. But to this day, I have not won a single time.
Huh.
He says the general is his patient, but I think the general is actually his doctor. I will fight alongside you until the very end. Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there. Healer, it is now your turn to experience my life.
Jeez, this is so much.
I ran into her in the barracks a few years ago, but she didn't recognize me. I was an advisor to Fei Xiao at that time, and often had to go to Zhao Chou's home. How could she have not seen me? You focus on drawing attention, and I'll take care of the dirty work. Don't try to show off. He doesn't seem to enjoy his work, but he has still dutifully done it until now. In this way, he is like me, divine foresight. You shouldn't involve yourself in this dirty work. Leave it to me.
Does Sushil have any lines? I know she has ones about Zhao Chou. Oh.
That name sounds familiar. Oh, one time when I went to Uncle Jay's house, I saw someone hiding on the roof. Maybe it was him.
You found out. Not Blade?
This man has violated every statute in the Xianzhou legal code. It is rare to find a long-life individual who carries such a crime-ridden history and still maintains his sanity. Once my sister catches him, I'll examine his crimes in detail.
Alright, I'll have to do more of the event later. Or I will do more of the event later, but I should probably off. I don't have enough for a 10 pull, unfortunately. Unless... yeah, no. How about standard? 3 off. After using the talent's follow-up attack... Oh, actually, there's one thing I want to do. Before I forget. Attitude showcase for her and Moza. Start trial. Where will it be? Ally attacks can accumulate charge points of Fei Xiao to use her ultimate. All ally attacks can trigger Fei Xiao's follow-up attacks. Accelerate movements during explosion. Yeah. Use the technique to move with increased speed and pulling enemies. This would be so good for the breaking the barrels one. You just run. More enemies are pulled in, the higher the damage becomes. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she grants herself a move speed. Yep.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. One target is not weak is broken. Deals 1 damage at the end. Activate. For every 2 attacks by ally targets. Yeah, so every attack. Follow-up attacks are great for that. After teammates attack, trigger once per turn. When using this attack, increases damage dealt by this unit. Alright.
Who's the lucky one today?
Not worth it. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Whoa.
Master, have some tea.
That's all you've got?
This one then.
Slash, boom. Oh, it feeds into each other.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
I'm gonna save my R4 after this guy gets broken. That'll be fun.
I remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And another.
That's how a true master does it.
Now.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Slice, 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 slice. Curious about where her trial is now. Probably not on Belbug anymore, right? Oh, it's still on Belbug. Never mind. I'll do that one later. I've already done it 2 times at this point, so I need to stream the 3rd. Alright, start trial for Moza. After marking an enemy as prey, temporarily depart. After prey is attacked, Moza launches follow-up attack. After prey is attacked, Moza deals additional damage.
Feather stealth.
Yeah. Are those all of his attempts to kill Fei Xiao? Marks single is prey deals lightning damage to it. Gain 9 points of charge. When prey exists on the field, you will enter the departed state after allies attack prey. Deals lightning damage, additional damage, and consumes 1 charge point. For every 3 points of charge consumed, follow-up attack. 1 charge is 0, dispels the target's prey state. To single and launches talent's follow-up attack.
Fight changes with changelessness. The night falls like a shadow.
Where is he?
Who's the lucky one today? Enemy targets detected.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for another?
Dark.
A gift from the stars.
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Alright.
Time for good old counterattack.
Another follow-up attack.
That's all you've got. Time to reap.
And he's back for this.
Where the wind whispers, you cannot hide. Dark.
That's a cool follow-up attack animation.
Who's the lucky one today?
Dark.
Enough.
The moment of opportunity. Come.
What's this light cone right now? Ah, this one.
A gift from the stars.
I'll contain them.
And another. Alright.
Dark.
Who's the lucky one today? Enough.
And you see, I think he's the first Lightning Cone
Enemy
character,
data
right?
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Dark. Let's kick things off with you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Look out!
Enemy ready for another?
Dark.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Commencing enough.
The night falls like a shadow.
Right. So mark someone as prey, follow up attack them a bunch. And go on from there. Okay. Okay. I would like to watch trailer stuff for Fei Xiao, but I heard that it's all in Japanese for the dub, which I imagine is due to the stuff that's been going on with the strike and whatnot. So I'm gonna hold off, and hopefully at some point when they reach an agreement with the strike, maybe they add English voices for it. That'd be nice. So I'll hold off for now. Yeah, in the past you always found frontlines yourself. Time to try being the behind-the-scenes mastermind. Become Lucas coach. Yeah, very talented children. God. Unleashes Wreath and Storm and all come we just broken during the charger phase. Are you upset? Well, they could not unleash Lupine Chase calls Bloody Gleam in the Rage's duration. Curb the unrest toward this ceremony. Drag underwater, subdue the preceptors. Awaken the raging Fei Xiao. My only enemy has always been myself. Witness Hulei's defeat. So Tingyun is alive. As confirmed. Probably gonna get either a 5-star form or a form change thing. I don't know which it'll be. I need those. I need those. Alright. That's it. That was loud. Sorry. I'm hopping off. I will stream the event more tomorrow. And I will also, no, mainly just event stuff. I don't want to also do, but before that, I'll probably, no, not probably. I will be working on some school stuff, so when I stream might be some other time, but that's the play. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm gonna hop off and probably just auto the rest of the Fei Xiao fight stuff.